السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. كيف الحال يا شباب؟ رجعنا لكم بلعبة هوجورتس ليغاسي. ان شاء الله هذا الفيديو رقم 5 الخاص باللعبة. اللي يتابع هذا البث ويبغى يشوف المقاطع السابقة لتختيمة هذه اللعبة تحصلونهم تحت في الوصف، كل الأجزاء من الجزء الأول لين الجزء الخامس ان شاء الله. يعني احنا ياسين نخلص كل شيء، المهمات الجانبية، المهمات الرئيسية، نقوي كل شيء، فاحاول اخلص كل شيء في اللعبة. فان شاء الله تستمتعون ويانا خلنا نكمل من وين ما وقفنا في المرة اللي طافت. حياكم الله يا شباب، ويلكم، منورين البث. اهلا محمد نعسان، احمد، عمر، محمد، نشوان، كلكم منورين يا شباب. انزين، البارحة كنا واصلين مكان ياسين ندور ربيع شو اسمه، البحث عن توبس. هاي كانت سالفة ربيع ديك، اللي هو هذا اللي عندنا يضبطنا في البيت وكذي. فانا اليوم شو قررت اسوي؟ طال عمركم، اليوم قررت اني اخلص المهمات الجانبية اول باول، الا المهمات اللي اجمع فيها. مثل ما تعرفون نحن وقفنا على هذه من فترة، موقفين عليها، بس ياسين خلص المهمات الجانبية. كانت عندنا وايد مهمات جانبية تحت، فبحاول اخلص هذيلا كلهم اليوم الحين يعني في البداية، وبعدها بنرجع نكمل مهمات القصة، لان احنا كل ما نخلص مهمة قصة يفتحوا لنا مهمات جانبية وايد اكثر. ويلكم باك تو ذا channel يا ديفل، شكرا على الكوينز. فهمتوا يا شباب؟ فبنحاول يعني نخلص المهمات الجانبية ونقوي نفسنا، وبعدها نكمل اللعب. زين، ف يلا خلينا نكمل مهمة توبيس، ما ادري شو اسمه، وين صار. طبعا البارح وقفنا لان كان صلاة الفجر، فوقفنا في نص المهمة. لازم نحصل صديق الديك اللي هو القزم اللي ما ادري وين مختفي. فرينتو يلا. انا ما احب يحطوا لي شي ممرات، لازم بصير استكشف، يعني يعرفون هالشي هم. احس يتعمدون يحطوا لي ممرات تحت شي. وش ذا؟ عصير العفقات. يقولكم هذه اللعبة ضربت ارقام قياسية خطيرة في تويتش. اول لعبة مغامرات توصل متابعاتها 1.5 مليون. هذا فان دل يدلكم، يعني انا من بديت اللعبة وانا اقول لكم انها ممكن تاخذ لعبة السنة. لعبة اسطورية بكل معنى الكلمة. يعني حاليا يقول لك هي حطمت ارقام قياسية في تويتش، غلبت فورتنايت، غلبت كل شيء.
I have a feeling that house elf is Tob. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
هذا ميت. افا، شو كانت الملاحظة؟ إذا وجدت جثة توبس فاعلم أن العنكبوت الكبير كان أكبر من قدراته كثير. لقد خذلك توبس ويستحق هذه العقوبة. يشعر توبس بالضعف انه افا حرام يا اخي، احنا جايين عشان نحصله، اخر شيء طلع ميت. جي جي، هذا مودع المسكين. او شيء، القم بحرق جثته. غير سلاح، بثلجه، بولع له ضوء يمكن يدفع وهو ميت. خلاص مسكين مودع. المهم حرام يا اخي، الحين لازم نسير نخبر ديك.
Revelio.
مسكين. شو بيكون شعور ديك في الموضوع؟ الدرب هنا.
Confringo.
1.5 مليون هي اخذت. ارقام قوية حطمت هاللعبة. 1.5 مليون يعني ياسين يبثوني مشاهدات في وقت واحد. هي الأعلى مشاهدات يعني ما أدري، أنا أظن ضربت الرقم يوم نزلت يعني، ما أدري الحين كم مشاهداتها. ضربوا شاحة الحربة. حصلنا قبعات جيدة.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
طلع المكان سهل آخر شيء. أو شيت قريب. يا أخي هم ليش ما يخلوني أستعمل مكنسة في هالأماكن؟ لازم ندق مربع هنا. لازم نخبر ديك شو صار. احنا وين هني؟ لازم نرجع لازم نرجع هوجورتس. وين ذيك؟ المفروض ديك يتريانا في هوجورتس ولا؟ وين الباب السري مالي؟ ليش ما طلع لي التعقب؟ اوكي الحين
Sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner of book.
Revelio.
ليش ما يطلع لي الدرب حق ديك؟ شكلها اللعبة مشفرة شكلها. ندخل إلى الغرفة السرية. يا صديقي الحين كيف بنقول لنا ربيع ميت؟ وعليكم السلام يا الحازمي.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Deke was afraid of this. Alone in that cave for so long.
$80.
Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly
أهم شيء
sorry about
النظارة
your
اللي
friend
لابسها
Deke.
هنا.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
خذ راحتك يا ديك، خذ راحتك. زين، الحين نشوف لنا مهمة ثانية. خلينا نصير نشوف كم قمر حصلنا حق هذا نعطيه في الدرب. خلينا نسوي الوضع في الليل. حبيبي اللعبة مش بلس، اللعبة بفلوس تشتريها. طبعا انا الحين اسوي مهمة في نفس الوقت جالس امشي وانا مختفي، لان في مهمة لازم نكون مختفيين ونحصل اشياء موجودة في القلعة وموجودة في المدن حوالينا ومن هالكلام، وهاي الاشياء لازم اجمعها واعطيها واحد عشان يعطيني تعويذة عشان افتح الاقفال. فالموضوع شوي معقد يعني بس جميل. اذا انت تلعب اللعبة من البداية بتعرف كل شيء. فانا الحين ياس امشي واحاول ادور شخصية ساحر ولا ها؟ هي الشخصيات اللي تلعب فيها سحرة. زين نحاول ندور في نفس الوقت اللي احنا ياسين. هذيلا اظني هذا تشوفوا، هاي يقول لك قفل، تفتح القفل. عشان تفتح القفل تدور هني، مثلا تدور هالاخضر بتحصل القفل يتحرك وياك، عقب تثبت عليه، عقب تدور الاحمر وين يتحرك، عقب تم مثبت عليهم اثنيناتهم يفتح لك. زين شوفوا شي ندور. هذا الياس، هذا لازم نحصله. قمر ديمي جايز ما يطلع الا اذا انا كنت مختفي. نحاول نحصلهم لان لازم نجمع 9 اظني، الحين جمعت كم 4. وش ذا الحمام؟ ممكن يكون في شيء في الحمام، عرفت؟ كمل. في صندوق هني. كيك في الحمام، شو يسوون هاي؟ في شيء هني، هذا انا احسني ما شفته قبل. باب سري. طبعا هالمدرسة مليونة متروسة اسرار. فعلا اذا جئت هنا قبل فاصنعي لنا معروف واحضري المزيد من الشراب الميتة. هلا فعلت حتى الناس اصدقاء موجودين في الممر. الطابق الثالث لديه صندوق اخر في مكان به مؤن جيدة. وهالرسائل اللي مكتوبة كلها تعطيك اشياء. باب عدال الشيارة.
attention, fellow artists. Another performance.
تعرفون أنا كل يوم أبند يطلع لي شو اسمه مضروب كوبي رايت على راسي. ولا وفي ايه؟
Lumos.
يمكن هالمكان السري يتكلم عنه.
Revelio. Lumos.
What the hell is this?
Revelio.
ضفدع شفطنا طلعنا هني. انترستنج اندي شو اماكن سرية وايد في هالمكان. مصيبة. يعجبنا شي يعني الوضع. ما ظني جمعت 9 اقمار بس ان شاء الله يكونون 9 يعني عرفتوا.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh,
وصلت يمكن
wonderful,
7 8 اقمار.
truly.
لا.
If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
اليوم المفروض
I'll
تنزل على
keep
كل
an eye out for
المنصات
more
يعني.
demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can
ما
only be
تتجمع الا في
collected at
الليل
night.
ومختفي. كم وصلت 7.
Have you found any more of those ghastly demiguise?
باقي لي 2 عشان يعطيني التعويذات الباجية. خل ادور هني في القلعة. صدقوني يمكن لازم ما اكون مختفي. اتوقع ان عادي ما اكون مختفي عادي. اتوقع يعني. شني سمعت صوت. مفتاح. هذا فوق. ابغى اصير فوق كيف؟
Revelio.
في مفتاح فوق.
Revelio.
وين صار؟ شيء.
Revelio.
مفتاح التعيس وين صار؟ يا حبيبي يا محمد انا ما فهمت ايش جالس تقول والله العظيم تقول اشياء غريبة.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
كيف اجيب هالشيء؟
Revelio.
لحظة خل افتحها اوريدي فاتح لنا. هو اسحبها؟ اوه شيت من متى اروم اسحب هاي الاشياء من بعيد؟ انزين باقي لنا قمرين بنحصلهم في المدن اللي حوالينا ما عندنا مشكلة الحين. تحدث لديك في غرفة الطلب هاشيبا. تونا مخلصين مهمته. نسير عند هاري. العاب. الو لعبة تلعبها. الشباب اللي يفهم شو يقول مستر محمد خبروني. صار المفتاح. هذو ما المفتاح.
ريفيليا.
هنا أخيرا. اللعبة بتلعب في القصة، أنت تلعبها. اللعبة أنت تلعبها في الله يحفظك يا محمد.
ريفيليا.
لعبة مجانية لا.
ريفيليا.
السلام يا عمران. عمراني عمران. وش تبين؟ $80. ايش فيك انتي؟
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Okay.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
هاي تبغينا نشيك عمها وين؟ عليكم السلام ورحمة الله. حلوة اللعبة، يوم ممتازة جدا.
Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
نشوف معسكر عمها وين هذه. نشوف شو صاير يا عمها.
I hear you, whoever you are.
إلا
Could this be Mr. Oakes's camp? No, just ahead. Should I take them by force or leave the street?
Places!
You do!
Incendio! Confringo!
How is this happening? I've been fighting since before you were born.
يا أخي صور على هذا.
I was right not to be worried about you.
نعمك يا تعيسة.
Now, find out what happened here.
نجيبوا الفلوس.
Revelio. Mr. Oakes's trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
نحن هني نمشي سيدة ويا الجبل.
Confringo!
الدرب وين يودي؟
Revelio.
صندوق سري. زين خلي الجبل على يميننا. كمل سيدة. ديفل $18. شكرا يا ديفل على الدونيشن. شكرا جزيلا. خلي الجبل شي ونمشي. كيف ألف؟ ما تكسريني يا دبل.
Revelio.
أظن إن شي نمشي، أظن يعني قدام بنحصل أشياء. كان في الخريطة مجرى نهر. بعطيك ميوت إذا كثرت
A
استهبال يا
rock
محمد.
formation. That's the
وايد
first
جالس
landmark on
استهبل
this
أشوف
map.
واتشات.
Now, find the crooked tree.
على اليسار كان في هالخيمة.
Revelio.
خلينا نشوف. ما اشوف خيم هني. ها على اليمين كانت اوكي. نكمل سيدة. في مفروض قلعة على يميننا.
Revelio. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
لازم يكون في برج خربان هنا.
What you're dribbling over there? Look like you've been had by the flobberworm himself.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me.
And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
ننزل نحرق هنا.
Incendio! Revelio!
ثلاثي ما في تمام. زين نمشي شوي.
I was only following orders. Leave your...
هذا البرج اللي في يسار نعبر النهر.
Someone else's direction.
وين البرج؟ توني داخل البرج وين صار؟
These rocks have seen better days.
يعني بعد البرج نلف يسار. كمل سيده. نعبر النهر. شو الشيء اللي هي بنحصله؟ بواب عليها نفس زنزانة. وين البرج؟ وينيت؟ البرج.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
كيف خاصه؟
We're close to a breakthrough.
What do we have here?
Miss me!
Revelio.
يبغالكم جلد يعني برجكم هذا ها؟
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
No.
Tego, Stupido, Confringo, Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No witch or wizard will be spared. موت يا أخي.
Lucas Totalis. Revelio.
You will regret coming here.
Revelio.
جيب اللوز. في غول هناك.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
تعال. make منو pay انت تعال.
What went on here, I want?
Nadim, welcome back to the channel.
What will we find in here? Revelio. Confringo.
One less human to worry about. I'm a goblin!
This is where Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio.
ذكرني.
Alohomora.
وعليك كيف انساه؟
Revelio.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing for anyone.
Because to tell us. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
كله فلوس فلوس.
Incendio. Accio.
في شيء هني اقدر ارفعه.
Revelio. Confringo.
هاي اللعبة أول مرة أشوفها. هاي أقوى لعبة في الساحة حاليا.
That's the student who released. Won't get away with that. I should have been.
Revelio.
لقموا كلهم.
Confringo. Revelio.
اوه شيت خزنة المعدات مالي فل. زين خلينا نفضي شوي خزنة المعدات. اي شيء اخضر تخلص. لأن هالثياب ما أقدر أبيعهم غالي، يعني ينباعون ب60 فما منهم فايدة. فنين نرجع. شوفوا كلها أماكن سرية، كلها أشياء، شيء جميل يعني. اللعبة مثل ما قلت لكم كم مرة أقول لكم هذه اللعبة تستحق الواحد يشتريها. خسر عليها فلوس.
A boiler door. How to open it?
ما الذي يوجد هنا؟ كم ثمنها؟ أنا شاري البري اوردر كان ب$80. أظني هي الحين ب60. الدار تحت ولا فوق؟ شكله تحت خلص فوق.
What's down there?
شوف شو خلف هذه البوابة. طيب.
I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again tonight.
One way or another,
Rice,
we'll get what
motherfuckers.
we're owed.
Too slow. I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. I will make it.
Oh, that was meant for me.
وعليكم السلام يا ديري، اهلا. Welcome back to the channel. يا اخي سحر، كل شيء سحر بحر. تمشي يفتح لك الباب، تمشي يصير لك ما ادري شو. الواحد كيف يعرف ان هذه البوابة ساحرة ولا لا؟ لازم الواحد يكون ملوت شي نفسي عشان يعرف كل هالاماكن. صار ساحر ها ولا باقي؟ انا ساحر من زمان يعني، عرفت؟
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
لازم نحصر رونالد اوكس بكبره. ديري انت ازيك عامل ايه؟ شو الصحة؟ ما فيش كحة؟ لا مو تسحر الناس بجمال قصدي لا. حسيت اني جميل لهالدرجة ها؟ ما تشوف انواع الضربات هذه؟ ضربات قوية جدا. وصراحة انا ياس اخلص مهمات جانبية وايد، عشان شي يمكن ما تقدمت في القصة كثير من يوم انت دخلت. وايد ياس احلل اللعبة، عرفت؟ بديت الدراسة المعطوبة. الدراسة المعطوبة اللي قلت لي عنها الجديدة ولا الدراسة المعطوبة التعيسة؟ شكل الجديد الوضع. ها؟
Hello, Mr.
وهذا
Oakes?
مسجون هني. زيني حصلت عصايته. كفو الدواجر.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry!
القم العصا.
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Revelio.
كفو الساحر. Oh shit، كان بلش داخل.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I
Shrek
couldn't
van
go through
Navarra,
with the agreement,
Dere.
and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
So no.
If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
هنا بدل ما يعطيني مكافأة يقول شكرا، هاي مكافأتك. شو ابغي في
Mr.
المكافأة؟
Oakes
شكرا.
was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio.
أعطاني قلادة يدوية. كيف الحال هزال؟ الحمد لله. بدلت الثياب كلها مش بس لا، لأن عندي تشكيلة عودة من الملابس، والحين أنا كل ما أحصل شيء أحصل ثياب. ترى تشوف أنت يوم تلعب تحصل أشياء، ملابس، تحصل ما أدري شو، فتروم تلبس الأشياء كلها يعني، تنوع في اللبس، تبيع اللبس، عرفت؟ فتشوف مثلا هذا غير، هذا غير، بس اروم اوحد الثياب يعني، شي اضغط كذي واختار شيء معين يعني الحين هذا الرداء مال البري اوردر الحين بحطه. وينه؟ هذا قناع فنون الظلام، قبعة فنون الظلام، لا وينها؟ هاي قبعة فنون الظلام، شوف عليها في شيء مستوي في اللعبة، اللعبة غلط، فيها غلط. رداء فنون الظلام، شوف الجماجم على السكن، شوف كيف ثوب مدرع، الثوب اللي داخل تغيره، طقم فنون الظلام، فهذا السكن بكبره مال فنون الظلام، عرفت؟ وشاح قلادة يدوي الصنع، هذا تو كافأنا اياهم، هذا وشاح فنون الظلام، هذا هو. الملابس تأثر في اللعبة؟ الملابس اللي حصلتها يعني مثلا الحين كل الملابس اللي حصلتها فيها قوة. زين شوف الملابس اللي حصلتها، يعني هاي الملابس اللي انا احصلها الملابس فيها قوة، مثلا هاي 62 هجوم، هاي 47 وهاي 58، بس اقدر اوحد اللبس بهاي الطريقة. عندي حتى قبضة العصا ومغيرها شي، وانا حاط هاي. زين فد شي. مارون نضغط الخريطة. الحين كيف نطلع احنا من هني؟ اتشا ماشي. عصاية الطيران، حتى عصاية الطيران ترى مغيرها المكان. اشتريت مكنسة ب5000. اصبر خلها راويك. وين مكنستي؟ مكنسة شارنا ب5000. هذه اشتريتها ب5000 ومن هاك اليوم وانا استعملها، مخسر عليها فلوس زيادة عن اللزوم. عندي هاي المكنسة مال بري اوردر. هاي المكنسة اشتريتها فيها قزوز، فهاي لاني خسرت عليها فلوس بحللها، عرفت؟ لا لا لعبة جميلة يعني، اللعبة تفوق الخيال يعني. هاللعبة صراحة من نواحي الاشياء الابتكارات الابداع اللي فيها شيء جميل. ندمان لا لا جميلة المكنسة، ما تشوف شكلها؟ توديني المريخ تجيني المعطوب. لا جميلة، قاعد اشوف من اليوتيوب. كفو عليك. زين خلصنا المهمة. تعال عنا غول هني، خلنا ندقه. وينك؟ كلمتني انت؟ القوم القوم. سحر بحر حبيبي. في صندوق هنا بس ما ينسى تشوفه. تاخذ. ما في شيء مهم هني، خل اروح. هل لعبت ما ادري شو؟ لا. العثور على مخيم الصيادين حيث توجد بسكت أسيرة. نصير ننقذ بسكت التعيسة.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
هنا الحين تحروني بالضارب، خلاص انا طرت. ابغى اسافر. ديسبارادوس ما لعبتها.
I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
زين احنا هني في هالمدينة، خلنا اسوي الوضع في الليل. خيب هالمدينة متروسة اشياء. نخلي الوضع ليل وندور. هذا مال القمر.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
حصلت واحد. ايوه زي ذا كنت اشوف. مارو مش الا اذا انا مبين. لازم ما يشوفني. باقي لي واحدة من هاي عشان اتعلم شعوذة وينغارديوم لافيوسا. ان شاء الله هذه تكون الاخيرة. لا هذا قفل.
What are you up to now?
اختفاء وحركة. ايوه اقول لك هاري بوتر بمعنى الكلمة شيء جميل. عندهم بارتي هنا شوف.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
I'd be happy to speak with you. Especially after your help ridding us of Ranrock's loyalists.
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little more about your brother, Bardolph.
Oh,
انا ببيع ليش هاي جالسة تسولف؟
she'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
تلقى مرهزة. الله الله.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop.
زعل منك نختفي. هاي حركة تحصلها.
He didn't come home.
تخلص مهمة يعطونك الحركة.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there.
على فكرة
Do be
أظن
careful.
بيعطوني كوبي رايت على الموسيقى اللي في الباك جراوند.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph.
في الفيديو خلصه لازم أعدل عليه
I'll
مسوينا
not give up hope.
يعطوني عليه كوبي رايت.
Marvelous. I could always use more of these.
يرفعوا لك الموسيقى حق الكوبي رايت. ارفع. نلبسها النظارة.
Thank you for passing through.
اشرد لا اشرد وين؟
Thank you for all that you've done for us.
خل ادور واحدة زيادة من هذا الازرق. في تحت شيء هذا قفل. قفل ولا؟ ليش طيب؟ اللي نطر. نخلص هاي المهمة. زين باقي لنا حجر قمر واحد.
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
عندهم يا الذئب. تثلج تفجر تولع.
Why not simply Oh, what's the line? Let's play.
مشكلة تشوف اللي لونهم اصفر هايل لازم اضربهم ضربة صفراء.
You disappoint me.
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Confringo! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio!
القم القم. شقلبه. حبيب اقوى ضربه اسمها بركادابرا. يعني بركادابرا. اصبروا قبل ما احرركم، خلنا اشيل الفلوس. قسوه. يلا يا اصدقاء، هيا بكم، هيا بينا. الوها مورا. وفي اقفال، حركات تفتح القفل، لازم تدور هذا لين ما هاي يتحرك تثبت عليه. تدورها لين ما يتحرك تثبت عليه.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
تعالوا. بسكت.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
كان المفروض اوديهم مكان الناس اشفطهم. وين شردوا؟ شنهم اللي شردوا عني؟ تعالوا بس ببيعكم ب 150.
Alright, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garnoff, shall we?
تعالوا. انجز.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
بس تعمل السحر يا بسكت، تعال. ضفادع، لا عندي مهمة اصيد ضفدع. تعال تعال ضفدع. ديري ضفدع.
I'll look after you.
شوف كل الضفادع. اثنين بوديهم البيت واثنين ببيعهم. مو بضفدع، ضفدع. شوفها ما يشوفني، ها تختفي شي. او شيت.
I've never been afraid of the dark.
How unfortunate for you.
What? Check room nearby again.
القط. بعطيه لعنة. انزل. شقلب. طير. مور. ولع.
The beast is safer now.
اعطيتك الانواع ايوه. جلد حقين سحر. سحر بحر. زين، واجب الاستاذ الحصول على الديريكول باستخدام كيس القط. منو هذا ريكول؟ ما اعرف شو دريكول بس بنحصله. خلنا نرجع بسكت. وش ذا؟ تعال الحين شو السالفة؟ اي مهمة الحين محدد عليها؟ اخ في مشكلة في اللعبة، ما يحدد على طول. هو المفروض يتحدد على طول يعني. شكل لازم اسوي ريستارت حق الموضوع. صدق ديري ما راويتك شو اسمه هذا الطائر العجيب. نفتح هذا اللي هنا. لازم ادش في البيت. الله الله الله، ايش حبيب حركات، شو حاسه بيه. نتكلم ويا هاي نشوف شو تبي. هذا طير. طير يا طير. وش عندك؟ هالحشرة الصراخة يوم تشوفها دائما اشتريها.
Thank you for your patronage.
جيب كل شيء عندك.
Thank you for your patronage.
طيب 5000. لا ما بشتريها، اشتريها عشان يصير
It's
مصير.
been a pleasure.
اتلوم اني اشتريتها بعدين. خلي تولي.
Faster, Highwing! Highwing, go! Faster, Highwing!
Potato! Predictable! Learn that in first year, did ya?
احلى شيء يوم تجيب بطل الجناح. طارارارا تررررر. نسوي طير طائر. حبيبي تشوف النزول عيال. او شيت، لازم ادش من الباب. يلا يلا بنحكي مشي. أسرع الطائر ولا العصا السحرية؟ يعتمد. كتاب يطير، تعال. أقول لي واحدة من هذيلا إن شاء الله أحصلهم. أنا ظني مفتش هني الدنيا كلها. يمكن سقط سهوا واحد. مال القمر. ان شاء الله حاصله هني. الله 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 الله. مع هاي بريفيليو تعويذة السحر يعني. تراويك الاشياء المخفية حواليك وشي. واللي انت تسوي مهمات جانبية على كيف شكل القصة؟ القصة في كذا يعني كذا سالفة للقصة. القصة الرئيسية طال عمرك نحنا. اصبر خليني اخلص هاي المهمة.
I shall sort something out.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
هو يرقص ويا الحشرة.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go
شوف
home.
الخيارات في انك تستوي نذل، تقول له ما برجع لك بسكت، باخذها حقي
My sweet little biscuit, my wise noble moon calf. And here is your
انا
reward,
قلت
of course.
هالتختيم بكون طيب
Well
جدا.
deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Revelio.
ما شاء الله عليه هالكتاب يا سيفتر على راحته. تعال زين يبغالنا مال قمر واحد بعد. اتوقع اروم احصله كذي، اسير مدينة ثانية. شوف شو المهمة اللي عنا. انتي وين بيتكم؟ خلنا نسير هالمدينة ايه. ازايكم طيب وين صدقني هاللعبة كلها مستي فيها طيب. يحطون علي شي وانا اقول لهم عليكم. لا تقلقوا لا تقلقوا، المشكلة مني مو منكم. شني توني كنتني شن.
This could prove dangerous.
هاي بعد لازم يكونوا مولعين عشان يطلعون.
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardos. Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Revelio! Confringo! Bardos' woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
Revelio. طير كأنك حشاش. عندي طيور وايد مو فايدة اصيدكم.
Revelio.
طير طير. القمر ليش تدور قمر؟ الله 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 الله. ده اللي بيحصل ده. Yo, what's up? I'm back. Yo, yo, yo. Oh shit,
My
أغاني.
sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of
عندي
your brother.
أخبار عن أخوك.
please
أخوك
tell me he's safe.
ودع.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Infurious, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Infurious was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing
في
a
صوت
woolen
غير.
jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
قلت لك الصدق بعد شوفيك.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Badolf!
باردوف باردوف ودا باردوف باردوف مات مارج. زين الدنيا توها تستوي الصبح، خل اسويها في الليل وادور في هالمدينة. لما ربط الصناديق ابا هذا تعيس ابا خلص.
I should investigate.
وجدتك.
Revelio.
زين احنا في الليل. لا يلا ليش ما اقدر اسويها؟
Confringo. Glacius. Lumos. Leviosa.
كل
Revelio.
روما المفروض اسوي شيء هني بس ما يصير ما اعرف ليش. في مدينة ثانية طيب. اكيد انك طيب. ايه مرات يعني عرفت. تعال لازم اصيد شيء حق هاي التعيسة. الحصول على دريكول باستخدام كيس القبض. دريكول شو هذا دريكول؟ لازم ندوره الحين. دريكول عرين النيفلر بوفيسكين هيبوغريف وكر القمر مع شو وحيد القرن العلجوم جبرنول شوي بحصل الديري وكر الديري من خش هني يقول لك شو كيف يعني؟ احنا ندور دريكول صح؟ كفشتك يا دريكول. او شيء ضيعته. او شيت هذا وكر الدريكول. طير مني. نكفش الدريكول ونخلص على المهمة التعيسة الثانية. شو هو الدريكول؟ الحين بنحصلها.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
لهني يمكن نحصل. هاي شبه مدينة صغيرة. شكلنا حصلنا القمر الأخير. القمر الأخير. أيوة كفشناه. أشوفك ما شاء الله علي يا أخي. والله هني يا أخي لعيب يا أخي سبحان الله. الحين تلقائي أنا متفجلك. جيب القمر الأخير.
Mine now, demi-guys.
القام بس القام. أخيرا خلصنا المهمة التعيسة. مهمة تعيسة. طير حق هذا الحين نخلص هاي المهمتين. خلي حبيبي والله انصحكم تشترون هاللعبة، جميلة جدا. انت تروم تكون تعرف الشيء اللي ناقص في هاللعبة بس تعال فشل. Oh shit.
Assignment's all finished.
لازم اتضارب وياها يعني.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
يساروا الحيوانات.
This looks intriguing.
بالي جوز دريكو.
I mean you no harm.
في جوز جوز. متى بدش القصة الحين؟ احنا في القصة. ترى القصة شو سالفتها؟ القصة ان هاي ليش عاطيني مكان مهمة هني وما في شيء؟ القصة شو سالفتها؟ ان هاي البنت اللي انا العب فيها حاليا عندها قوة مش موجودة عند الناس الباجين يعني. يعني هي تشوف يعني السحرة الكبار سووا السحرة الكبار مسوين نفس تعويذة ما حد بيحصلها قالوا الا مسوين تعويذة ما حد بيحصلها الا اللاعب اللي الا الساحر اللي بيكون يقدر يشوف السحر اللي هم مسوينه، يعني لازم يكون موهوب لدرجة انه يشوف السحر اللي ما يبين الا لسحرة معينين. وهالساحر هو هذه التعيسة. اللي هو مش شرط البنت تقوم تسويها ولد يعني. انزين فبداية القصة ان احنا حصلنا مفتاح ما اعرف شو، هذا المفتاح الوحيد اللي قدر تفك تعويذته هي هاي اللي انا العب فيها الشخصية. فكل ساعة يعني نتبع الادلة هالمفتاح شو سالفته. فوصلنا عند السحرة اللي مسوين سالفة هالمفتاح. فالحين السحرة هذيلا كل بين فترة وفترة يعطوني اختبار، هم 4 اختبارات. فالحين احنا خلصنا اختبارين فباقي اختبارين، وبين هالاختبارات احنا نصير نخلص مهمات جانبية، نحصل تعويذات ونحصل ما اعرف شو. مثلا الحين شوف هذيلا التعويذات انا خلصت تقريبا اغلبها من المهمات الجانبية، نفس هاي اللي الحين اصيد شيئين وما ادري شو بيعطوني مهمة جانبية. يوم تضغط هني المهمات تشوف على يم بيعطيك هني مثلا تخلص هاي المهمة، واجب الأستاذة هوين تخلصه. المكافأة بومباردة. بومباردة شو؟ اللي هي هاي التعويذة هذه بومباردة تفجير بوم. واخد بال حضرتك؟ فالحين نسلمها.
I completed your assignment, Professor.
خلصت
I'm
مهماتك.
ready to learn Bombarda now.
أعطيني بومباردة
Now,
مالك.
this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can
خد بال
hurt
حضرتك
people.
واخد بالك.
Use caution when casting it.
أكيد أعطيني التعويذة وأنت ما يخص ما
I will hold you
يهمش.
to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
وعشان تتعلم الحركة السحرية لازم تحرك ويا هذا السهم. شوفوا أنا أحرك السهم الحين، لازم أحرك شي أدقدق الفصوص في نفس الوقت. واخد بالك؟ الحين تعلمت الحركة. الحين عندي هاي بومباردة.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
مثلا شي تحت أحطها التعويذة أحطها في بومباردة هني.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins. Textbook
جرب على
execution.
بومباردة.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
فجر كل شيء. الحين شو نسوي؟ تدخل يوم تلفل يكون عندك التلفيلات، هني عندك المواهب، تقوي مواهبك. تبغي تقوي مواهبك الاساسيه في فنون الظلام، في التعويذات. فاحنا تونا اشترينا هاي بومباردة. شوف الحين هني تاخذ تقويها بومباردة، تعطيها قوه، يوم تفجر الدنيا بكبرها. عرفت؟ عندنا هاي تعويذة تغيير الهيئة. ديم تعويذة جميلة يا اخي. هاي ما ادري كيف بنحصلها، اكيد نخلص مهمات. عندك الفنون القتال اللي هذه. انا عندي هاي ضربة الملعونة، يعني هاي تخلي الاعداء، اسم الضربة كروشيو. خلاص هاي العدو تضربه يتم يتعور شي يتخبر. عرفت؟ فخلنا نقويها. العدو شو بيسوي؟ شي. عرفت؟ هذه افادا كدافرا اسمها. احنا ما ادري ليش نقول ابرا كدافرا، هي اسمها افادا كدافرا. فهاي بنحصلها بنقويها بعدين. فعندك مواهب تيجي تقوي المواهب الاساسيه مالك. عرفت؟ وايد اشياء عندك. والتسلل عندك. عندك غرفة المتطلبات يعني شو تسوي. هاي مال الحشرات والاشياء اللي تفرها. ففي وايد اشياء جميلة جدا يعني. المهم الحين خلصنا افرا كدافرا. شوفوا اول ما فتحت الصفحة كانت فل. الحين خلنا نصير نتعلم الله وهامورا. محمد نعسان موجود. محمد نعسان من الصبح يبغانا نخلص الله وهامورا. عليهم اقول لك حركات اسطوريه يعني، مخلينك كأنك تعيش. تبغي تسوي كل شيء موجود عندك، كل شيء تسويه. تبغي تربي حيوانات تاكلهم فيه، تودي الحيوانات توديهم تربيهم تاكلهم، كل شيء موجود.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
ايوه خلصتهم كلهم.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone.
بس يقول
I
كل
did
التماثيل
promise to
اختفت.
show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks.
الحين بقدر ابطل كل الاقفال.
We don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me.
او شيت بعد في اقمار زيادة.
Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
ايه بس تو 13. انا من الصبح ادور على 13 زيادة. او شيء. لا انا توقعت انه في زيادة يعني، المفروض يعني. بس اهم شيء ان احنا خلصنا، حصلنا لو هامورا 2. نقدر نفتح الاقفال 2. الحين هذه المفاتيح. باقي لنا مفتاح واحد يطير. خلنا نشوف هذه الطفلة الضائع. انا للحين ما سويت المهمة الرئيسية. انا اشوف كل يا اسوي مهمات جانبية، جالس ازيد ليفلي وجالس ازيد كل شيء. كيف يعني ما في مكان اطير يعني هناك؟ اوكي بطير من برا.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
يعني حتى المكنسة فيها بوست، لو تشوف على اليمين يقول لك الحين زيادة مستوى السرعة، في لون أصفر شي يزيد تحت، أضغط البوست شو يخلص، يزيد سرعتي. في سباقات المكنسة تتطور وما أعرف شو، شيء يعني اللعبة على مستوى يعني. حاجة جامدة أيوة. شو هالهبوط هالزار.
You are here. Good.
I come here. Let me know what you want.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband?
ندور ريلة شويلة.
He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle.
منو قتل
Who
ريلة؟
killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
المهم مؤكد أن ابنك على ما يرام.
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out.
أنا قتلت ابنك.
His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
أنتي أسري وأنا بدقه.
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Archie,
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Archie? وينك يا Archie?
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
عليكم السلام ورحمة
If
الله
it
وبركاتة.
is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like
لا هاي
Harlow would not think
يدورون
twice about
الولد
killing a
الحين.
child. We must find Archie quickly.
الأبو ذبحوه زوجها الحين يدور الولد الصغير.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Wolves يا اخي يود يا ولد.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
هذه شنطة آرشي.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
يلا يلا. آرشي وينك آرشي؟
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
أنا مستغرب إن أنتم ما تعرفون عن هاللعبة الجديدة اللي كل حد يلعبها في
He would
العالم.
never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine.
هاي لعبة هاري بوتر.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
وين this way وين؟
Revelio.
زين توني أركض هني قلتوا لي أبتعد عنهم هم. الله 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 شو هاللي قدامنا. قصيدة. حصان الثلاث سرار. Oh shit.
These drafts. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter.
يقول لك هذيلا ما تشوفهم اللي تو صدتهم الا اذا شفت الموت يا الديري، عرفت؟ يعني اذا انت تشوف هذا اللي قدامي الحين يعني انت شايف الموت قبل. طلعت شرير يا الديري، شايف الموت.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Revelio.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
انتي امشي انتي تسولفين وايد ترى، انا ياس امشي انتي تبمين وراه. Let us find Archie.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
I'm just warming up.
Bombarda.
You're going to regret.
Is that you, Royland?
Descendo!
شو كنتوا تقولون شيء؟ ما تعرفون اني ساحر قوي؟
Loud as a truck.
يوم يسوون درع بهاللون لازم اضربهم ضربه بنفس اللون، يعني تي اعطيهم ضربه صفراء عقب خلاص ينفوز الحاجز. او شيت ليش اختفيت انا؟
They got what they deserved.
حياتي من الجزائر، حياك الله. رين الله يحفظ. هذا من ذوقك الله يحفظ.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
شو هالمكان؟
That complicates things a little.
لازم نحصل أرشي.
Revelio.
I understand.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
You should release him. المفروض تسوي ريليز قبل ما تتعبثون بالياهل. أتقالكم I will kill you. I'll find you. I'll kill you. هذا أنا مستأجرين يسوي العملية. في وايد طرق هني، في وايد أشياء. يصير هناك. كله ثياب وفلوس. آتشي وينك يا آتشي؟ والله مكسر الدنيا.
Yeah.
بتشوف دمش الكثر، دمه وايد، بحاول اذبحه بالدسة. الحين بنقذك اصبر. هذا سكران. يو 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 سكران. القم.
They got what they deserved.
Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
جايينك يا مزعج.
Can someone help me? Please. I need your help. Please. I need your help.
بس حاطين القفل. الله همورة.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
بس لو واحد يفتح اقفال يسمونه هزاع الضباح. اتشي يلا.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
ونقلونا المدينة على طول ويا هاي الأم.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
الحين عندي معروف عند كل حد في العالم.
Not to worry,
جادنهم
Mrs. Bickle.
معروفات.
My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
No, thank you. نسوي في الليل وندور مال القمر حوالينا. أنا لازم أحدد الأماكن اللي أنا أوريدي أدور فيهم مال القمر. مشكلة كل مكان دورت فيه الحين لازم أرد أدور فيه. كفشتك كفشتك.
Mine now, Demigod.
Thank you again for finding my dear Archie.
It's you. Thank you again for saving me.
No problem, no problem. خلي لوت بيتكم قبل ما أروح. بيتكم ما شاء الله فيه أغراض ها؟ تجيب أغراض كله. أنت ما يريد هذا أغراض أنا نشيل. القمر معطوب منخش في كل مكان هالقمر. هالمفاتيح ندورها في هوجورتس باقي شوي. هذه باقي لها 12 حبة. هذا خلنا نسير نكلم ديك. ديك موجود في هاغورتس. الحين اقدر افتح الاقفال بو2. واظن اقفال بو2 بيكون في البيوت اللي فيها اقفال بيكون في بقمر هذا.
Deke, what's up? Deke has an idea to share with you.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
لازم اتعلم يعني انا وايد حصلت حيوانات ذكور واناث لازم اعرف كيف اخليهم يتزوجون عشان
Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds.
اللي يشوفون الموت. شوف انا صدتهم تو. شوف اقول لك انا لاعب اللعبة مفتش كل شيء.
And scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
حبيب على طول اي عنده اقول له تفاعل. عندي كل شيء.
What do I need to do, Deke?
Rescue a pair of thestrals, one male and one female, and bring them to the room. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
واصل لنفس المكان سويت نفس المهمة. حلو جميل كفو عليك. شوف عندي كل شيء. شراء تعويذة حظيرة التزاوج. وينها هذه؟ نحصلها في الدكان. هنا let's go. صدت وردي الحيوانات.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
تعال الحين في الليل وعندي قفل ب2. برضه ما افتح كل البيوت. اوبن. شو عندكم في البيت فوق؟ خلينا نشوف. بيتكم حلو لتعيس. صناديق، مناديق، كل شيء. كفكافو. بريه بيزنطي. بريها بيزنطية. اللهم نشتري مخطوطات. وصاب عطني مخطوطة تزاوج. او شيت. خيب غالين هذيل. استحضار حظيرة التزاوج. عطنا واحدة.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
طاولة تقصيص. خلو اجمع فلوس بي اسوي كل هذيله. بيع هذا. نظارة. لا خلها بطلها. هاي كلهم الاشكال بصير افتحهم الحين لان ما اعرف شو هم. والله عندي وايد اشياء قوية. يلا بجيك.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
No, I don't want anything. Let me go to Deke, okay? See هاغورتس. ساير راد. خلوا كل شيء عدال بعض يا اخي. خلنا نلعب بدالك بعدين هزار. نسوي حظيرة تزاوج. خلي الحيوانات مالنا يستوون اشياء غريبة. بس قبل خلنا نفتح السكنات اللي عندنا الغريبة. اوف كلهم اقوياء ما شاء الله. خلنا نشوف شو حصلنا. كنت ببيعهم توني. الله اللي انا استعمل 62 83. اكيد حطه. نظارة اللي انا استعملها كم 49 الحين 74. ايوه بيب 78. انا استعمل اكسبيرينس. هاي شو خلصت ويد قوية. اشياء قوية حصلت. زين خلنا نصير عند مال غزل ونقوي الاشياء اللي عندنا اوريدي. ترقية. شو بيشتري؟ ترقية الثياب، اشتري زيادة ضرر 6. راقي حبيب راق. راقي كله راقي. هو مزيد هالسمات بعد. والله كفو يا اخي. تعال جبت لك الاغراض.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
فكر شوي تبطل لك حظيرة. مستوى الصعوبة الألعابية القصة. مستوى قصة. أنا ما أحتاج صعوبة لأني جالس أبث اللعبة فما أقدر أسوي صعوبة صعبة، لازم أعرف القصة كاملة. وأظن البلاتينيوم ما يحتاج صعوبة قوية.
We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
يعني مثلا هذا ذكر أنثى. ضفدع ذكر، ضفدع أنثى، أسانتيليز ذكر، حصان ما أدري شو أنثى، دريكو شو عندي كلهم ذكور، دريكو ذكر دريكو أنثى، وحش قمري ذكر، بس. الحين نستحضر حظيرة التزاوج. لكم الحظيرة هني، تعالوا. استحضار. بس احس مرة سهل. انا العب بالعادي، حطيت القصة ما يصير يدور. كيف يعني ما يصير تغير صعوبة؟ يجب تزويج الوحوش الفريدة. خلا اسوي لكم هني حظيرة ثانية. حظيرة ثانية. انا عندي 4 ازواج من كل شيء، ف يتزاوجون. هني نزاوج الطيور. هني نزاوج العصافير، لا الضفادع، الضفدع. هني نسوي تزاوج الطير دريكو، وبكده نخليهم ونروح عنهم. زي حطيت انا حطيت هذا يتزاوج الحين، كم يبغالك؟ المهم يبغى وقت نص ساعة، بنرجع لكم عقب نص ساعة. زين، هاي المهمة يبغالها نص ساعة. تستوي، نشوف هاي يبغى شي. قبل ما يخلصون تزاوج بني، شو باقي مهمات جانبية ما سويناهم؟ يلا نكمل المهمة الرئيسية. وايد خلصنا مهمات جانبية اليوم، ساعتين بس مهمات جانبية. خلص نخلص المهمة الرئيسية.
Surprising how many.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lego.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and Did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Awesome.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
يلا امشي.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
نص حصان نص إنسان. جميل يا.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Poppy, حصلت وايد أشياء.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
اركضي يا بوبي اركضي.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
عليكم ورحمة.
Come out before I find you. I'm sure.
Incendio!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Lumos.
Lumos.
Lumos الله يحفظك. Reparo.
Reparo.
يلا تعالي.
Revelio.
ما الذي يوجد في الخيمة؟
What in Merlin's name?
طيبة، الخيمة صغيرة كل داخل.
Dragons.
صراب التنانين. يكون بيعطوني تنين هذا.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as...
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
Tell us. Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
What's this?
مسكين حول دجاجة. جيب فلوس.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
والله الله الله حابسين تنين يعذبون.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite a fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
تعالي خلينا نحررها.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
يمكن تفوز يعني. بدنا نشيل البيضة هاي ويانا. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! That rope will warn his friend that thing you'll get it out of here. No! My word, West.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
You're not. One less humour to worry about. Why can't I? An intruder! What? You'll have to fight adventurers.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up. Back here.
هنوحش علينا.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
يوم اظن بيض الديناصور اللي عندنا بنقدر نحصل لنا ديناصور.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Let's go.
Revelio.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
هاي ابغى اتعلمها انا اوريدي. تعويذة التحول. ولا نتحدى هذا.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm hoping to get my brother out here soon too, since, thanks to you, he's recovered from his, vegetative state.
Glad to hear it.
In all fairness, I must warn you that I am frightfully good. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning.
وش ذا؟
Accio! How am I to top that? Accio!
Shit.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! Yes!
لا يا اخي حرام.
You'll have to do better than that.
انتي سهلة يا اخي.
How about that? I won!
ايوان استانست. تحداهم مرة ثانية.
Good match. Care to have another go?
Yes.
But of course.
Splendid!
أول مرة تغلبني حد يغلبني براويك التعيسة. أخي شوفيني أنا تي تعيس مستوي.
You'll have to do better than that. Accio! What was I thinking?
What was I thinking?
You'll have to do better than that.
أنا وهي تعيسين.
Yes!
وايد زين.
You'll have to do better than that.
الحين بغلب جيلو.
Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid.
Splendid.
Accio! That was sensational. Accio! How am I to top that? Accio! Yes!
أشوف مستانسة انتي. القمي. already فزت. سمعتي؟
That settles it then.
صح اني 3 مرات خسرت بس المفروض يعني افوز من قبل.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
زين. وين المهمة اللي كنت اسويها؟ اي عشان اتعلم الضربة. متفاجئين طالبان نوصل ليه. تقريبا شفط كل شيء، ما في ولا شيء مسوي بريمير. ميناء أسفل الأرض.
So this is the underground harbor.
Revelio.
جيب الفلوس. اوه حصلت الصفحة. نذهب إلى العلية. ما يخلوني انجليزي.
Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Revelio.
Book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the Golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
أنا كيف أعرف؟
The Alihotsy draft.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such
أتذكرهم
as
من
age
الفيلم
or
أنا.
race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should have
Want to test your knowledge on some more difficult questions.
اختباراتها هاي لأن أكيد
I'd
في
like
شيء
to
في
answer more
الموضوع.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Antipodean Opale.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian Vipertooth. Though the
متخيل
Vipertooth
يعرفوا
is the
كل هالمعلومات
smallest
كلها.
breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 broomsticks inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical
طبعا
creature?
هاي اللي حاطينهم الأسئلة للناس اللي يعرفون رواية هاري بوتر وقارينها.
The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that
شو
food
اللغز
cannot be
يا إيه؟
conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Rune's Paw.
That's right! According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
أكيد في شيء إذا خلصت كل
Wonderful.
هذا
I do
الأسئلة
admire your
مالها.
thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Beatrix Bloxham.
ما أدري والله بس إنه شيء زي ساعة تروح يمين يسار وفيها 4 رموز.
Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the
أنا ما
Elder
حليت رموز على
If a
الباب.
chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the
في
goal,
بيبان ما
what
فتحت
foul are
عليها
they
رموز.
committing?
Blatching.
The answer was actually haversacking. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player.
أو ممكن سويتها وما أتذكرها لأني وايد مهمات سويت. لو بتعطيني اسم المهمة بدور لك إذا خلصتها ولا
A
لا.
bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Bad luck.
Correct! Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbulus Mimbletonia.
Correct! The Mimbulus Mimbletonia plant
ما هي مهمة البيبان اللي موجودة خلهم هذيلا بيفتحون في اللعبة وأنت تلعب بيقولوا لك كيف
from a
تفتح.
remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Bowman Wright.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few
من وين
versions.
جايبها
I won't
المعلومات؟
spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region
هي
of the
عرفت
world?
يا هذا ما فتحته بعدني.
The Amazon rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part
شفت
bird,
هذا
part
البيبان بس ما
reptile
فتحتهم.
is a distant relative of the Occamy and has
أتوقع
serrated
بيعلموني
fangs
كيف
and a
افتحهم
bulletproof
بعدين في
hide.
اللعبة.
Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir
كل
Luckless.
إجاباتي غلط.
The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Galangantua.
No, the answer was the Loch Ness Monster. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
شوف عطتني أشياء. الحين أصير أسوي مهمة.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
I will come now.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? May finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
لليوم يا أخلص المهمات العشوائية الحين فتحوا لي مهمات صدقية ايش كذا ايش في؟ شوف كم مهمة فتحوا. كلها مهمات جانبية بعدها. المهمة الأساسية ما حصلناها. أهم شيء نحصل هذه ما التحول. شوفوا وصلت 49 من التحديات. خلصت وايد مهمات. قتال يعني يالس اخلص شي عشوائي، بس يالس اخلص كل شي مرة واحدة، عرفتوا؟ جميل. خلينا نغير الوقت.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential.
والله يا ايه اظن بعدني على
As I see
هالباب.
in all of you, tremendous
ابغى اخلص
witches and
المهمات انا
wizards, every
اللي
one of
حوالي.
you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now,
تخلص هالمهمة اللي انا اسويها الحين ولا بعدك؟ الله 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 الله.
beautifully done.
التعويذات. الضارب حولهم. What's up, Weasley?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
كذب؟ لا بقول الصدق.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
هذا السبستيان زين يا اخي، يوم نسوي مهمات يعطينا ضربات. شريرة. خلينا نسير فوق عند الهواء.
My plan would
كفو. ايوه كله ضربات قاضية شريرة مال سليذرين. خلينا نسير اخلص هاي موضوع التزاوج مال الحيوانات اللي سويته. مو بهني. وين وين الصغير؟ عدو. لا 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 بالغلط بالغلط بالغلط. تعال بالغلط. دقيته بالغلط. كل
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
بدكم تتزوجون زيادة؟ عندي وايد وحوش لازم أبيع وأسوي. يوتا الصغير. جيب ريش. تعال جيب الاشياء. اوه شيت انا كل ما اجي هنا اسرح يا اخي. بس شيء اكل الحيوانات. بس خلصنا المهمة. نسي نكلم هذا نقول له والله جو.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world.
Wonderful.
Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
خلصنا 18 منهم مهمة من 18. خلينا نطلع نشوف شو المهمات اللي نقدر نسويها. خلنا اخلص هالمهمتين بعدين بسوي هاي الاساسيات.
Why study in the common room? If it isn't the correct, still can't believe you found out.
مسكين بعد يمشوا هاي يطيرون فوق راسه.
Revelio.
في هني وين؟
Revelio.
تحت طبعا.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Revelio. I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Revelio.
Its own pride of place, and here is me.
الله يحفظك نوم العوافي.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Alone.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh, no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
خلصتي؟ لا نصير عند هذا بيعطينا ضربة امبروس ما ادري شو. Let's go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Who lived here, I wonder?
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
يلا خلينا ندش المقبرة.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombada! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Regarding Leviosa. Regarding Leviosa.
It hurts.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Accio. Revelio.
يلا تعال.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Confringo. Bombada. Expelliarmus.
We've read the world. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Bombada. Expelliarmus.
Confringo. Sendo.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio.
All this for us. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
فانت الثياب متروسة. Oh shit.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Confringo! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio.
There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Bombarda.
مكان هني اظني بس استكشف.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
لا تشوف هناك بطل بوابة.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
بوابة الموت.
Revelio.
تعال يا سباستيان.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it. But I surmise if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Nice.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
حصل أبركادابرا.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
لأن هالضرب الحين في شيء ما صرنا هاك الصبح، خلنا أسير أشوفه. هذا تشوف شو هني.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Bone bridge complete.
Revelio.
درب بعد غير عن درب الأساسي. كله لوت.
Revelio.
يمكن برا خلي بالك. يلا تعال.
Revelio.
Confringo. Imperio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombard. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
جلد حق السحرة.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
كله بوابات سرية.
Confringo.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
طبعا الصندوق السري.
Here. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
في بعد انترست ماثيال. خلص من لونه مزرق لان عندي وايد اشياء.
Revelio.
كيف ما شلينا الصندوق اللي هنا؟ اوكي جرعة سحرية.
Revelio.
الطريقة الوحيدة اللي نقدر نسير له.
Another barricade.
Revelio.
Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio.
Join Levels.
Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
That worked.
Revelio.
Keep going.
هذا.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Glacius. Levioso. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Bombada. Revelio.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
You are head and shoulders.
I see why Slytherin student was so entranced with this place.
So would I. Incendio.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Incendio. Potato.
Dead end. Lovely.
Revelio.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
عيسى بسرعة يستسلم.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian!
Bravo.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand.
Allah.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Is that the best you can do? Well, you won't get away with that. Agree, that was unimpressive.
There's nowhere to go.
I shall avenge your death. Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
I'm handling it. And give us one. Stay back. Keep out the way.
We have to fight.
Keep out of Storm's reach.
صلوا واحد ياسين شي لقى. الله 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 الله. الله يذبح روحه.
Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
والله لعبة جميلة يا عباس.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right.
خليني
Very
أكلم
well.
خليني
Probably
أكلم.
best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
وين العم نسولف وياه؟ الحين بيجلدني العم، بيقول أنت تشجعه. خله أبيع الثياب الزيادة اللي عندي. شت ما في حد.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What
تمام يا
Sebastian did
عباس.
was
بس
inexcusable.
وايد أنا
You
ترى
cannot possibly
جالس
be
أخلص
about to
كل شيء،
defend
كل
him.
المهمات الجانبية وأدور واستكشف. فوايد يعني مطول الموضوع. ما اختصرت شيء، جالس أخلص كل شيء بالضبط.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Revelio.
أنا أبغى يروق بس ما روق. إذا إحنا في هالمدينة خلينا نسوي في الليل. ندور مال القمر. هذا حبة فيه هني.
Mine now, Hello, Amora.
قتل بمستوى 2. راح اعطيك لايك عادي. تحر يا مصطفى. بخش معايا. سويت اشتراك عشان اقول لي ما راح اعطيكم. الله يحفظك. شكرا يا خليل. الدنيا محروقة. حبيبي لا متعود يا مصطفى على الحركات، يعني قديمة صارت، عرفت.
Wonder who lives here.
خلينا نحاول ناخذ كل شيء هني. خشيت كيف هذا بابا؟ كفو من رباك. شكرا. وما خلصت المهمة بعدها، يبغينا نتحدث إلى ويا سباستيان. خلنا نلف على المدينة قبل ما نروح ندور هاي لما القمر. الحين باقي لنا 11 حبة.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Revelio.
هاي مو مدينة؟ والله مو مدينة، حريتها مدينة. المهم هاجورتس. نصير عند سباستيان على طول. ومشكلة سباستيان هو اللي يعطينا الضربات واللعنات السحرية. شو الحين هذا بس نتكلمه نخلص وياه. يو سباستيان.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
عليك.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
زين خلصنا هذه المهمة. تحدث مع بوبي. وينك يا بوبي؟ وين موجود بوبي؟ خلنا نصير نحاول نوصل حق بوبي. يا الله. زين دامنا الحين في الليل وبنصير عند بوبي نختفي وندور الأشياء التعيسة اللي ندورها. هذا مال القمر. اكو واحد. كفشتك.
Hello, Amora.
That young now a taste of herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fangs behind you.
أخيرا وصل القمر.
Mine now, demiguys.
الله 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 الله.
Revelia.
حلو القمر يا أخي. يلا يلا خلينا ندور بعد أقمار ثانية. تخلص. لازم أسير أبيع الأشياء يا أخي. ما في شيء هنا. صندوق.
If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
صح اني مارة هني مليون مرة مسوي نفس الحركة، بس في اقفال انا ما فتحتها قبل فلازم افتحها الحين. مثل تو حصلنا القمر. لاحظنا يعني ان حصلنا القمر. وين هو فوقي؟ يكون هاي اخر برا استغفر الله، هاي برا الخريطة اصلا. انت هنا، نحن قادمون.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelia.
في كم من قفل ما فتحتهم انا. قفل كم؟ 2 افتح.
Hello, Mora. Revelia.
Mine now, demiguys.
وصلنا بعد قمر. الله 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 الله. أهم شيء القمر يكون مبتسم يوم تحصل. هني بعد ما نحصل أول شيء رقم 3 هذا. البيوت اللي فيها أطفال رقم 2 كل ما أفتحها أحصل فيها شيء. فناخذ لفة على السريع على الأقفال هذه.
Hello, Amora.
كان يقول شفت برق لاح كله وشاح وشاح الشيء. كده ما يبين لي الاشياء اللي داخل البيت الا يوم ادخل استكشف. والله هذو يا تعيس يا القمر. شت خانة الثياب مفولة عنا، خلاص الحين بصير ابيع. بلاش. بفتح اخر باب هذا هني مو قفل. 3 وشيء. قفل هني بعدها 3.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
فكر يا أنا عند هالباب.
Hello, Amora. Revelio.
خلنا نصير عند المهمة. تعال هاي بوبي اللي صوتها ريال أو شيء. قلت ببيع الأشياء اللي عندي.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Thank you. بوبي. اوه براك شوف هيك ازاي بوبي.
Over here.
مو بهاي مسكين هاي واحدة ثانية.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars
الحين
they were
بتعلمنا
wearing,
كيف
they appeared to be goblin
نفقص البيضة.
silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
ما أقدر أقول لك. ولا بقول لك يلا.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
So, go for it.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's home wasn't the brightest idea.
Revelio.
أضرب بلاك. في فوق يعني أنا ولا مريت فوق. ياي اوريدي مبطل صناديق. بعد حصلنا قمر. حظ اليوم القمر حلو. يعجبني القمر ما شاء الله. شوف بس شوف اهم شيء انه مبتسم. تبين ابتسامة القمر ولا؟ الله حصل كل شيء ما شاء الله. كم قمر حصلنا؟ خلينا نشيك. 6 حلو. باقي لنا هم 13 يعني كم باجي؟ أكل عشان حصل تعويذة الله مورا. هي خلينا نشوف كم مفاتيح. غريبة يا أخي المفاتيح ما يلصح حصل مفاتيح زيادة. مال القمر بعد يدور لنا. خلنا نصير نطالع ها شو يبغى. مهمة رئيسية. وعليكم السلام ورحمة الله. أهلا يا كيف مسمي روحك القرآن الكريم؟ الحين واحد كيف يقول لك أهلا يا القرآن الكريم ما يستوي الله يهديك. أهلا يا سمعة وعليكم السلام. سمعة تسلم سمعة وعليكم السلام. اوكي قالت السلام عليكم. اللعبة مجانية؟ لا بفلوس.
Revelio.
ما في شيء مجاني في الحياة صديق. طبعا اشتريتها ب$80 بري اوردر. خله اخليه في الليل الوضع، يمكن احصل اقمار. بس تشرق ولا تغيب الشمس؟ يبقى في الليل.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Couple of key terms. Bala, couple, more couple. كابال بالا هندي مالهم مضبوط بعد. يبغالنا حمو عشان يدبلج لنا يشوف اذا اوكي ولا لا الهندي. كابال
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
انتي مطمئنة. مكنسة تعال لنطر. شيء هنا حوالينا ما فيش حاجة. أحد يكمل غنية.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
أنا عرفت مظلوم حضر سرقتها فأعتقد أن تلقى مساعد مساحة. كان يجب أن تتوقع هذا. أوكي لم يكن لديك
خيار. How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Hassan.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you.
The door is looking at us.
لازم الباب ما يعرف ان احنا هنا. تعال في واحد كان يسأل عن الباب شكل شي الموضوع كان. خبر. كل بيبان هاي تتبطل لازم اختفي وامشي شي بالدس وادش.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
يعني شيء خلاني ادخل
workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Look at this lift. بارك. امشي وانت ساكت لا. الحين بيسولف لي عن حياته انا ادري.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Revelio.
تعيش بعد ترياني الماي يلا تعال. مسكين حمام زمان عنه. تابعنا في السناب يصير يفوت. بعد ما حصل لي اسم.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Yes, of course.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right.
No!
I will make you pay.
Confringo! Period! Incendio!
I won't be.
Confringo! Incendio!
Revelio.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
عميت بتشا شكلها نفس الاسم استوي لي شو العين تدورنا وبطلنا البابا.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Revelio! Accio!
ايوه يسموني هزاع ابواب سريه.
Revelio!
شنو تصدقون علي كل ساعة 7 ريالين 7 ريال شو صار؟ تعال ميتا بتشا تعال كيف رجل
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
أقول لكم حمو السولف عن
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite
Revelio.
make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
جيبوا اللوت.
Revelio.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Why is it grapple? Not quiet enough. No! I will make it.
That's the last loyalist. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio! Revelio!
اخي لفيت لفه وضيعت. هنا أنا زعلان
If I'm
جدا
translating this
جدا.
correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large.
اشرب ماي بحر.
What? There must be more notes around here. What
كنت
could they be
زعلان من واحد
building?
روسي. شو عنده في روسيا تقدر تشرب؟
I'll be quiet.
ماشي بيو.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
شو سوى لك الروسي؟
Hello?
انت ذبحتنا يا ليرسي يا قناتك اللي احنا ما نعرفها شو. قلنا شو قناتك عشان نعرف وضعك شو.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alive. Ah! Get away with that.
Bombarda! Incendio!
Incendio!
Oh shit.
Oh, this really is too
Revelio.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had.
Fringo! Accio! Revelio!
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
كم فيديو عندك؟ كم فيديو سوالك يا برايفت؟ قصة هذه.
Revelio.
ظن هني التكملة. تعال يا تيري بور اللي خلنا نكمل هنا.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
Revelio.
أنا من 2014 في اليوتيوب. زين قلنا شو اسم قناتك؟ شو فيك زعلان؟ اكتب لي على الانستغرام، ما بخبر حد. I promise. يمكن تطلع صدق واحد ها عنده مشاهدين عدل، نتعلم منك أساسيات الحياة اليوتيوبية.
Revelio.
Revelio. اسم القناة يحتاج غيرها. شو السالفة؟ اكتب لي على الانستغرام بس. إذا ما تبغى حد يعرف اسم قناتك يعني.
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Bombard.
ضربات السحر ما تحركت. زيت ليش ما تبغى حد يعرف اسم قناتك؟ قول لنا السبب.
Revelio.
Clever.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Tell us.
عشان هنا افضفض لكم. ترى عادي اقول لك خبرني ما بروح لك حد. فضفض على راحتك. انت ما تبغانا نعاملك معاملة المشهور يعني فعليك.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
فكر بروح المحل عداكم. ها المحل عدانا. في شيء ما شاء الله.
Revelio.
داخل اوكي. المفروض ذبة خليك مجهول جي ما نعرفك احسن لك انا. على ذبتك خليك ما نعرفك.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lord
ذباتك تعيس الله يحفظك. كملي يا اخي. ايوه. شو بيشغل لنا الليفت. ايوه ليتس جو.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
أنا حمو مختفي. هذا حمو وياي ما تشوفه ياسين شي. I need to take a breath.
Revelio.
طلق إلى العالم حمو. طلع من البيض عرفت. لازم انتهي هالفترة.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
يا أميت تعال. في درب ما صرنا.
Revelio.
هني هنا فوق. ركبي هنا هني. صار ما صرت.
Alohomora.
ليش الخروج من المنجل سوينا؟ اي صح، حصلنا جمعنا نص الاوراق اغلبها اقصد. كله من جمبري. سير ارد الفيديوهات الله يحفظك.
Can we please?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was.
It was.
I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
No problem.
Without further ado, adieu.
Adieu. Adieu indeed.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
يستوي. عيل يلا. هوب هوب. شو رايكم حركات بس؟ ها لعبتي. ابغى اشوف شيء. انا جالس اخلص مجموعات. لا المواهب. حصلت كل شيء هني. ماشي. 42 شكل لهذا. شيء ابغى اشوفه. شو كان؟ هي مال تحديات. لا مال مهمات. هي هذا. هني كمان مهمات رئيسية من 14. يمكن احنا وصلنا نص اللعبة بمعنى الكلمة يعني. اظن المهمات الرئيسية يمكن لا مو ب14 اكيد، لان هذيلا بيكونون كم من مهمة 8 يعني. هذيلا تكمل مهمتين، عقب 4، عقب 6، عقب 8، عقب يرد من الصفر يعني. alright. هالمهمات الجانبية اظني خلصتهم كلهم. لا 32 مهمة جانبية باقي ما خلصتها يعني كالعادة. هاي 3 أول، عقب 6، عقب 10، عقب 18، عقب 32. المهمات الرئيسية كاملة أظني 14 مهمة. مو ب 14 زائد 8 زائد 6 زائد 4 زائد 2 شي. وهني 32 زائد 18 زائد 10 زائد 6 زائد 3. هذا عدد المهمات اللي لازم اخلصها المفروض يعني. واخدين بالكم؟ تعويذة الدرع، هزيمة أميت من الجوبلين. هاي الأشياء اللي تسويها الفرعية والثانية شي. أسوي مبارزات وأسوي أشياء كلها تنحسب هني. المكنسة أنا جايبينها من هني. يوم اخلص مهمات ولا اخلص شيء يطلع اخلص هذيلا اكون. هو مال تزويج الوحوش. اخر حياتي اسوي خطابة وحوش ما شاء الله. حلو. تقدم الجمالي 52 تقريبا. اقول لكم اني انا واصل نصف القصة يعني. مثل ما تشوفون هني التحديات وكل شيء 52. فواصلين تقريبا نص القصة ناحية المهمات يعني اعتقد. بيضة مسروقة. خلنا نسير نطالع موضوع البيضة، لأن أظني في تنين في الموضوع مثل ما تشوفون هنا يوم دق R1 ما أدري R2. هني عندنا مخلوق سحري شي غير الطير، بس ما أدري مارو مختاره. مو بتنين، يمكن تنين ما أدري. وين الطريق؟ 2000 متر خيبة. ليش ما يطلع الدار؟ الا اطير شوي بيطلع. مكتوب 60 فوق من ما هو.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
مشكلة أنا في وايد فيديوهات أبغى أسويها عن هاللعبة بس ما أظني بسويها.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
سمعت أن لديك أخبار عن التنانين.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Ya Allah.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Let's
Wonderful.
find the dragon.
If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
ما اتخيل الحين يخلونني اساعد التنين. نايس.
Revelio.
Wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that
Revelio.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
Heal. Glacier. Incendio. Vada.
I wonder how many they brought to capture.
Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo.
Fantastic. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Hebrideans love sheep. How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
عبيري بيزنطية ايش كثر حصل معه.
Revelio.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready. Oh, over here!
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Revelio.
قاضي.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep up. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy. Revelio.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
I don't suppose you'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
تعال روح مختفي. شيت ما هو شيت.
Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
زين انا مختفي الحين كيف؟ طيبة. Cool. Shit.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're
Revelio.
almost there.
بابوي سفيريو بسرعة.
Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
امسح عليه.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says.
نظارتي ولا؟
The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
يسينون على شيء يعني.
How could I have been so blind?
Lego.
Revelio.
أظن كان في مهمة جانبية هني في المدينة نفسها. تحدي من زمان كان طالع لي ما سويته.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
نسوي الوضع في الليل. أبحث عن الشو القمر.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
دلاني هني. خلي ألبس الثياب اللي عندي. أظن الرداء اللي تو كان عندي أقوله الأزرق أقوى من الذهبي. شوية أقوى من وايد.
Hello. Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes.
الله يغرب لي اسم هذا طلع درويد and Deathcap وانا
I
متى
wouldn't need to
دور.
stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
Someone died here.
Aye. Fortunate, really, that it was just the one. Now then, how may I help you today?
I think I'll just have a look around for now.
Very well. Let me know if you see anything you like.
What do you have for sale?
تبيعين يا حرام.
Well,
الحين تبيع
let's say
هالبذور
we
قاعد
show you some of
تتدور.
what's available. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
تعيسة من متى دورتش.
Your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
حتى الحيوانات لازم يصير أبيعهم.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Revelio.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favour of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition
لازم
for
أكون
you.
مسوينها من
Now,
بداية
it may
اللعبة.
surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobertuber pus. Boobertubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
How on earth did you discover that Boobertuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Boobertuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
What precisely are Boobertubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Boobertubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you.
Satirissa, what did you ask me to do again?
Gather Boobertubers from the Forbidden Forest for my new pimple cream formula.
بالكريم.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead.
ايه شو الدرب هذا؟ لو بنسير هني بندور حوالين القمر. عبالي في الحقيقة عندك شو عندي في الحقيقة؟ نسيت شو كنت أقول.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place.
كأني مدور عليه كأني. مش أي شيء عندي في الحقيقة. بنجر. بفتح شركة. بس اللي يتشوه عقب أنا ما يخصني. غلط. والله اني خطير بطيح اموت. انا لا اهم.
This place has seen better days. This is where Sakurissa said, just my luck, a troll. Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Confringo, Incendio, Bombada, Imperio, Revelio.
خليكم جلتك شي لا تشغلنا. خلي نشلشل.
Confringo, Incendio, Bombada. Imperio, Revelio. Bombada, Confringo, Incendio. Incendio, Confringo, Bombada, Tego. Imperio. Revelio.
هالشفير ريحتهم خايسة. وين يحطون على وياهم هالشفير.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Sakurissa now.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
ناخذ بلبه هذا يصير الضربة ثانية. تعال وحش وقت العربية والاشتراك. نفسك يا رجل. تعال عندي مهمات بحقيقة.
Bombarda! Confringo! Incendio! Imperio! Incendio! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Confringo! Glacier! Levioso! Accio! Repulsor! Incendio!
يلا التشيتشا هذا ليه ساحب علي؟
Bombarda! Confringo!
خشوا أعطيني مكان الغول.
Be it upon your conscience and our grave.
لو يبيعون بس بروش هاري بوتر كل واحد بشتري انا عشان اخم فيه.
Does it get any...
Repulsor! Accio!
ام حبوب يودي.
Sakurissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
بعدها عندها مهمة غير. بيوت فيها مكفار. أظن هذا رقم 3 أظن على حسب ما أتذكر. بس 2.
Hello, Amora.
بنحصل
Revelia.
القمر هني. في باب ثاني في قفل.
Pardon me?
Pardon you. يلا قولي وش تبيني.
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello. I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop. And Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is her mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
What kind of things would I be able to sell in the shop?
All kinds. Anything from essence of Disney to mooncalf fur. If a buyer exists for something, then Penny can sell it and get the best price. Just ask Mistress Mason.
Why are the premises in such disarray?
Oh, the previous tenants were not able to manage very well. They seem to have given up rather quickly. Penny is perfectly capable of helping clean and repair, so the shop will be ready for business in no time.
How is it you're so good at selling? Seems unusual for a house elf.
Oh, before he died, Penny's previous owner, Master Mason, trusted her to do all sorts of things to help him with his shop. Penny supposes it is a bit unusual for a house elf to possess such skill, but Master Mason commanded it, and Penny was happy to oblige. Master Mason was a wonderful master.
All right, I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry. You can find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
نتكلم نشتري عنها المحل. والله شيء حلو يعني. اللعبة يا تفاجئني كل ما له تفاجئني أكثر صراحة.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Are you interested?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
How marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous. But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you.
She did
Tell you what,
indeed.
I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough to make a go of it.
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
ليش تقولي أنا بفشل؟
Your faith in me is overwhelming. You're sorely mistaken if you think I'm going to fail.
There's that confidence again. And of course, I wish you every success. Do we have a deal?
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well. But I won't be able to keep it available for too long.
الحين هي أعطتني سعر ولا شو السالفة؟
If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny is terribly keen to put her business...
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed. You are a remarkably resourceful student.
I am indeed.
And brave. You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before you open for business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
نشتري المحل بس. ما دفعت فلوس شو صار؟
What are you up to now?
يو بنا المحل.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready. Between the two of us, we should have this place up and running in no time.
Reparo.
محل جديد.
Penny can all. Nothing like a bit of hard work.
Revelio.
Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh, yes. She mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
Revelio.
صندوق في متجري لازم بطلع. المحل اللي فيه ابو.
Revelio.
Interesting.
That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? Revelio. Here. Revelio.
ما في شيء هنا.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Well, that's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody!
Allah.
Someone to play with. You seem to have your wits about you. What fun this will be.
Incendio. Revelio.
For me, at least.
تعال عندي العصا المولعة.
Lumos.
شو استوى حبسوني شو.
Repulsor. Accio. Repulsor. That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there?
شو فيها استاذ حولت لعبة رعب.
Revelio. Confringo.
ويسمع صوت هالتحرك.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
What the hell is this?
Revelio.
والله اللعبة تتفوق على روحها صراحة. هي تتفوق على روحها كيف ما أعرف. بس اللي يحصل عجيب.
Confringo.
ما يبشر شيء بخير.
Bats. Lovely. Revelio. 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 Seems as if I should hang something there. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Accio. Guardium. These lanterns must belong somewhere.
عارف في ليت لازم اجيبه.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How enlightening!
طيبة.
You might survive a bit longer than the others.
تحول اللعبة شيء غريب جدا. مخي مش مستعد.
Oh, you've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is. Please try. If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story.
Revelio.
Unfortunately for you, both sides knew it to my story. And you'll have to complete both to get to the end. You've chosen the scholarly route.
Revelio.
You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Lumos.
Oh, deja vu. Watch
ديجافو رداني الهرم. يا وش ذا؟
Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Running in circles, are we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio.
كيف يعني؟
Lumos. What was that?
الله يغ استغفر الله. شو السالفة؟ ليش ما غدي لي السالفة شي؟ ايش فيه؟ كيف يعني؟ وين اسير؟ ابي يخبلوني. شو ايه؟ وش ذا؟
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
ما يطمن.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Yep.
Lumos. Fringo. Incendio. Imperio. Bombarda.
شو ما ندرك.
Stupefy. Stupefy. Lumos.
Again.
Lumos.
Home, sweet home.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ولا ثانية الحين. يبون يدورون راسي.
It's always good to have a different perspective on things.
Ha. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
صار فأنا ممر في الممر أرجع يطلع لي شيء ثاني.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Closer.
شو صار؟
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
نقزته هنا شو صار؟ دخلوني لا؟
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium. Glacius. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
الباب
Wingardium Leviosa.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Revelio. Lumos.
شو السالفة؟ ادش مكان يستوي شيء ثاني ادش.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Perhaps I should pull the lantern into this room to cause the room to rotate again. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no clay make one dull.
Wingardium Leviosa.
والله عليهم دور اسطوري.
Revelio.
دم ليش اعطوني دم؟ هو في ايه؟ انا بس بشتري محل يعني. طعني.
Done. I'll give you a moment to collect yourself, if you can. Ta-ta for now.
كيف شي خلاني اروح روبو. السالفة انا اول ما يد صرت يسار، لازم اصير يمين.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the dark.
حللوني. صار هني يتلف وياك كل شيء.
Lumos.
خيبة. لا منكم.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark. Does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It should. I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture. Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
طبعا الموسيقى هي اللي تخليني متحمس يوم.
Ah, a worthy playmate. Well done.
Lumos. Leviosa. Accio. Lumos.
شو الاستهبال يا شيخ؟ وش ذا؟ اخ اركض.
Lumos.
ايش فيه؟
Revelio. Lumos.
فكرة دور بس عشان اشتري نسيتي تعبت خلاص. مش مهيئ نفسيا له الرعب كله. خلصنا يمين، اقصد خلصنا يسار نسينا يمين.
Leviosa.
Oh shit.
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night.
لا يمشون شي بيقدرون يزخوني. صان بيروم ينقز. هذا شو يعتبر؟
Revelio.
Oh shit. أعرف أنا شي. أعطيلي صندوق عشان انهد عليه. ألعب شطرنج تراني يا خبيث. خلي قبل. بس أبى الصندوق. بس 52 درهم شو اسوي فيهم؟
Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me. I think I'll keep you around a bit longer.
أنا عوزني ترى كل ساعة يجيني نفس الموضوع.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak. Where shall I put this?
الله يغرب ابليسه. طبعا اظن اني حاط لنا طور القصه فمتساهلين وياه في الموضوع، بس هو جلد الساعة فتح الباب هذا المحل التعيس اللي هناك مثلا. شخصيتي روحها بعد تعبر عن الوضع.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you'll want to go. Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign a contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin! Catch is catch, but catch is catch. You catch.
السلام ورحمة الله. تحكم بالاصل وخلي مع الواقي. اسمها لعنة التحكم. Damn, كفو يا الواحد. Shit. Hey!
Someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
A kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about that contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract, with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of 1?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you. You've worn me out. Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
نايس والله، شيء خطير صراحة. من أحلى الأدوار اللي لعبتها في حياتي. يعني هالدور تقريبا كني جالس ألعب ريزيدنت ايفل صراحة. أنا ما زغت في حياتي هالكثر إلا في ريزيدنت ايفل، يمكن زي ما كسرت الكنترولر ترى طار من ايدي. والحين استوى المحل مالي ولا؟
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
كنت تعلمين شو كان في
You knew exactly where I was
الصندوق.
going when I entered that chest.
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased the shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Singer will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
دور سينجر.
You might as well watch it.
هذا الدور قوي صراحة.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And according to the house elf that came with the shop, she's done this sort of thing before, repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
خلينا نشوف موضوع كاساندرا التعيسة. كاساندرا ليش بايعت لنا هذا المحل المسكون؟ انا اشتريته، لا تغيرين السالفة. ها مالي هذا بيكون.
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Oh, what is happening?
Stop her!
كاساندرا شو سوين؟
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Tango!
are they teaching you at that school these days?
Period. Oh! Confringo, incendio, bombarda, deposit, accio, levioso, confringo, incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda.
حكم أولقوي جلد حقين كاساندرا.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Second that house elf of yours, she's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it when she...
Silencio.
خليت على الصامت. Silencio.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
نايس. تو عندي متجر. Yo, this is Decani. Let's go.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
حررها. إذا حررتها منو بيشتغل في المحل؟ بس بنحررها يلا.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
يلا لافت المتجر الجديد شو نسميه؟ فيسترز اند فينوم، كلادويل اند بريسوستر، ستيتش اند درافتس. كلاوديان بيرستور. ديلو ستيش. يلا نختاره.
I choose stitches and drafts.
Excellent
Stitches
choice.
and drafts.
Have a look
Stitch.
outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
ذكية طلعت جمانة التعيسة. آخر شيء بتسكر المحل الساعة 9 وهاك التعيس ما بيكون. شيء والله أنها ذكية.
Perhaps today you have something you'd like Penny to sell for you?
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
حلو، اسعار احسن من السوق يعني. هو ب 66 كنت ابيع ب 60 انا. خمسة بس.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
والله كفو، عندي محلي وحركات. صندوق عليكم بيوديني تحت. اخي هذيلا خطيرين، هاللعبة خطيرة صراحة. هالدور اللي توه من احلى الادوار اللي لعبتها في حياتي. شو كان اسم المهمة؟ شو كان اسم المهمة؟ تعال هذا مرتب بالابجدي ولا شو؟ او شيء. طبعا هاي كل المهمات اللي خلصتها لين الحين. احس اللعبة قلتشت حتى. شوف ستيتش اند ما ادري شو. ما تخيل ما في شيء. زين شوف شو عنا. خلنا نصير عند هاي، خلص المهمة قبل الصلاة.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Someone's been paying.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Revelio.
شرحي مو بالليل يعني؟ شو السالفة؟ حدث مع بوبي. عيونك يا بوبي.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies, others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
I'll let you know when I have a plan. زين خلصنا مهمة هاي. في هوجورتس نكمل مكان انا ما صاير انه ما ظن. هني تقريبا خلنا نسير. في مفتاح اظني لازم احصله. شو انتي تبين تحديني؟ يلا تعالي.
Always look upon you
خلها
as a
مسخرتي
Hello,
وأروح.
Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of.
لا 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 شو ها؟ طيبة.
That's the way to do it.
Oh shit. طيب تيجي بمئات الحين.
That's the way to do it.
ما علي اعطيني دورين بذبحك اقصد بقيمك.
That's the way to do it.
روما طير مالها. اوكي.
What a remarkable shot. Seems I got the better of you.
بخليك تودعينه تصيحين اصبري.
Seems you couldn't get the upper hand that time. How about another round?
Yes,
Let's have it.
Then take your mark. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Accio. That's the way to do it.
طير كورتج الحين طلع صورة شيء.
That wasn't what I wanted to see.
شب بقول الجب خسرانة بس.
That's the way to do it.
شي فايز هنا. طير كورتج برا على الدور. Oh shit.
That wasn't what I wanted to see. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
كل ساعة يقولون في واحدة أقوى من هاي، واحدة أقوى من هاي. إيش صار؟ إيش كنت بسوي فيه؟ بس افتح هذا وبسكر.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
المهم يا شباب، مثل ما تشوفون أول ما بدينا اليوم كان عندنا وايد مهمات. قلنا بنركز على المهمات الفرعية، بنخلصهم كلهم. تقريبا خلصنا كل المهمات الفرعية اللي كانت موجودة. هاي المهمات هاي تقريبا باقي لي فيها كم قمر حصلت أنا لين الحين. عندي 6 أقمار، باقي شوي. زين، وهذه باقي لي مفتاح واحد عشان افتح الصندوق الخاص بالمفاتيح، والباقي المهمات الأساسية. زين، فإن شاء الله باكر بنكمل، يمكن ناخذ بريك يعني باكر، ولا بنشوف الحل يعني. ما أخذنا بريك بنحاول نبدأ البث من وقت بعد عشان نخلص أسرع. اللعبة صراحة حلوة، وايد تعمقنا فيها ووضعنا في وايد أشياء. مشكورين كل اللي حضروا البث، نشكر كل من دعمنا، خاصة ديفل على دونيشن. ونشوفكم إن شاء الله في وقت لاحق، وأي حد بيشوف البث في وقت ثاني تحصلون كل الروابط الخاصة بأجزاء تختيم اللعبة تحت في الوصف. فنشوفكم على خير إن شاء الله في باقي التختيمة. ويلا يا شباب، السلام.